553. I'll be wanting to with that individual group for your phone.
Hello and welcome to a rainy Friday the 13th night here in Oklahoma City. We are live. Good morning. And if you are new here, this is 405 Live News. We listen to the scanners and chase down all the breaking news here in Oklahoma City. So far, Friday the 13th has not been too crazy, shockingly. But I have had the scanners on. I was getting some stuff done before I came out tonight. I had to put my rain gear on my camera, and I don't even know if it's the right raincoat for it, so I had to kind of make it fit. Hopefully the rain will wrap up though by the end of the night. Shouldn't be too much longer. I think we'll get a break in the rain, but I think tomorrow's gonna be a little bit rainy. It's alright. But I hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are all having a good Friday the 13th.
I thought it says there are 2 males in his car with guns starting to shoot him. 2 males in hoodies. I'll update in a minute.
How's it going, Moonman, Marcia, Cat 5? Good to see you guys all in here tonight. No, I wasn't gone. I just honestly, I just haven't had time to post anything. I've been really busy. Hoping tomorrow's going to be kind of rainy. I'm hoping to be able to get a bunch of stuff posted, get my backlog posted, or at least get stuff scheduled. I can't post everything one day, or it'll screw up the algorithm, but I can post like 2 things. I can post a video and a short. Same thing on TikTok and Facebook. So I'm going to try to get some stuff posted here soon, the next couple of days. It's just been kind of chaotic the last couple of days. But happy Friday the 13th to everybody. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate that, Princess. I did do my Tuesday night live. I did do that, but since then I haven't had any time to do any extra live streams or anything. I think this is our first rainy live stream though. We covered snowy nights, but we haven't really covered any rainy nights, stormy nights. So we'll see how it goes tonight. How's it going, Skater? Good to see you tonight. Also took me a few minutes to get up and going after I scheduled my live stream. Luckily I carry a backup phone charger for my streaming phone. Luckily I carry a backup because the cable I've been using for the last several months for lightning decided it was going to crap the bed on me, so I had to dig that cable out and get it hooked in. So I had a way to charge the live stream. And also, another thing, I forgot to charge my streaming phone as well, so that also, I had to kind of wait on it. So yeah. Because I forgot to put it on the charger before I left for work. think it'll be raining tomorrow night when we're actually out. It should be out of here by then. Got a nice south wind though tonight. We're like sitting at 55 degrees. So it's actually pretty pleasant out there. Like I don't feel like I need a jacket, I just need a raincoat.
Yeah, I'm looking up in actual
Well, thank you, Sunshine. I really appreciate that. I will be safe tonight. Loving the rain in Midtown. Yeah, we definitely need the rain. I'm just not a fan of it when I'm out working because I hate dealing with the rain gear on the camera. If I didn't have to have rain gear on the camera, I think I'd be fine. But the raincoat on the camera makes it hard to access all the controls fast and all that stuff. Lightning strikes, so there's a possibility we could get a lightning fire tonight too. So that's kind of what we're up against right now. There's not going to be too many people out, I don't think, doing crazy stuff. Might be some crashes and stuff. There was quite a few people out though tonight, earlier in downtown. 62 on the west side. Yeah, it's nice and mild tonight. 59 on the south side. 59 is what my car says right now. Luckily, it's not like super heavy rain where we're getting flooding. Electricity went off and right back on a while ago. Had to restart computers and TV. Well, hopefully it'll stay up for the live stream tonight. 61 in Yukon. How's it going, Kevin? I hope you're doing good tonight as well. Yeah, my car says 60 right here in North Oklahoma City. Traffic's definitely light tonight though for a Friday night. It wasn't really raining earlier either until like started loading the car. Luckily we managed to dodge the severe stuff. There was like I think one severe storm tonight. Went north of Hennessy, north of Kingfisher. Jackpot at Newcastle tonight. Dang, $500,000 jackpot. That's crazy. Did you win it, Craig? Did you win the jackpot? I'm not really into gambling, to be honest. It's just not my cup of tea. Thank you, Tim. I appreciate that. Happy Valentine's Day to you guys as well. noticed too, they changed some stuff with the auto dispatch for fire, so y'all might hear some new call types go out. They've stopped calling, it seems like right now, they've stopped calling stabbings and shootings ADW medical on the scanner. Now it says shooting, stabbing, or penetrating trauma for the calls, so it's a little bit easier to know what that means now on the scanner. So y'all might hear that now, and it sounds like they've got some of the traffic crashes now saying pedestrian accident and all that stuff. I was hoping they were going to add maybe I just haven't heard it yet. I'm hoping they added a call type though for vehicle rescue.
Squad 17. Respond to a known incident type at 2460 Northwest 39th Street. Timeout 117.
Yep, I saw that. Yeah, they arrested the guy. I need to post it. I saw the, I had to go to the courthouse the other day for work, and I saw his PC affidavit in the stack of the court filings so they have a stack of court filings that the media can pick up and look at.
Assistance call at 1301 Northwest 178th Street. Timeout 118.
So the press, we can go up to the courthouse and look through all the criminal filings. So the PC affidavits, the felony, criminal felony, and criminal misdemeanor court filings. We can go see all that stuff, and we don't have to wait on the courts to send them to us. It's part of the Freedom of Information, the open records for us. So it's pretty nice. Not all counties are like that. Some counties you have to find the documents and then drive all the way up to the courthouse and request a copy, and they'll have to charge you like $5 or something like that to print it off for you. It's nice at Oklahoma County. We can just walk in and get it. And then if we're just getting it, if we have to print something off, all the news stations, we have folders and stuff.
The legal rights of protecting your house, things you should and should not do.
Yeah, I'm glad we're finally getting some rain tonight, because we definitely need it. Hopefully it'll help with our fires. Not have as many bad wildfires this year. I think we'll go take a quick drive through Bricktown real quick. Let's see if there's anybody out on the streets in Bricktown. See if anybody's celebrating Friday the 13th or Valentine's Day.
Just quick guess is probably maybe 6 miles. Affirmative, sir. County 22 is almost on state.
Available.
Start that way for now until we hear otherwise.
Also, we have a room for peace facility. It's 15, she just said it was from the middle of the hall. Clear.
Can't get a human on the line or that, medical call.
Alright, we're gonna take a cruise real quick through Bricktown. Does look like the cops are lined up tonight, so seems like some people might be out tonight. Enough where they want to keep the overtime guys out.
Your number, yeah, several. They're in they're on record. Looks like all good. Can't tell.
For those of you who are new here, the cops just line up here kind of close to bar close just to keep the peace. There's definitely more than normal, I'm guessing, because it's Friday the 13th and some of these bars had specials tonight for Friday the 13th. Quite a few more than normal, but in the summertime we are getting toward the springtime, and as the weather starts getting nicer more and more people are down here in Bricktown, they tend to have more officers down here.
Looks like the 12 him is PD. It just went to EXA. I tried to call the desk.
3 big dogs bark each time it thunders.
Yes, there is a van.
Hopefully the thunder will be gone here soon. Yeah. So after Tuesday night, I've decided that I gotta be a little bit more careful coming down here and just driving around Bricktown, just because we're late to a fire because it's hard to get out of Bricktown, especially right now where they have construction on Sheridan. It makes it really hard to get out of Bricktown, so I don't want to be late to fires. It takes a little bit of a long time to get back to the highway, so I gotta be careful coming down here too much, because I don't want to be stuck down here and be 5 minutes from the highway.
Engine 28. Respond to a known incident type at 12916 Southeast 59th Street. Timeout 124.
We'll try to check Bricktown every few hours or so when we're live, but I don't want to spend too much time. Once the weather's a little bit nicer and there's more people out, we'll go down and get out of the car and stuff a little more too, but like I said, I just want to be careful not getting stuck down here and then it take 5 minutes to get out and get to the highway and then miss flames on a fire, because we missed flames the other night. That frustrated me a little bit. It happens though. They're fat. The fire. What the heck? What was that all about? The fire department's fast here though when it comes to putting out fires. So the fire department's really fast. The car drove by me and started honking. Like I said, I just want to be careful about that. I don't want to be late to fires and stuff. I like to get flames. It's really easy to miss them being down here, especially when the fire department's fast. Craig, we go to all the fires, the shootings, all that kind of stuff. We go to pretty much anything that you see on the news. And if you're new here, we just listen to the scanners and we cover all the breaking news here in Oklahoma City. Not first responders or anything like that. We're just news. I'm a news photographer. And I just like to bring you guys along for the ride. Show you guys a little bit of what I do. But yeah, that's pretty much what we go to. We go to the fire, anything that you see on TV. So sometimes we go check out just random stuff, trash fires and stuff like that. Especially if it's close and I think I can get flames. Anything visual and I can tell a story.
Just wanted to advise the lights at Reno Council are flashing all four red colors.
Well, I appreciate it, Skater. Definitely appreciate it. Only gone for 2 days. Only had 2 days off.
Five eight. Available. Let's see, Robert William Paul.
Apparently there's some people in custody right now with the Nancy Guthrie case. I guess we'll see if these people are connected or not, or if they're... if they get let go like the other guy. No Ben tonight. He might be chasing storms. I'm not sure. I don't know. We'll see when it goes away. Yeah, I was watching some of the coverage while I was waiting on the streaming phone to charge. It's just a bizarre case. It's just very bizarre.
I'll be on a female in reference to this.
I'm wondering if they're still live with it or not. How's it going, Shirley? Hope you're doing well tonight. I think Team USA plays today again too for hockey. Yep. Or wait.
Record they pick up everybody's 298.
Sweden and Slovakia play. Biathlon today at 7 a.m.
Pretty sure this is gonna be her. She's drunk. I think she drove it into the curb.
Canada plays Germany later.
Engine 17 and ladder 14. Respond to accident with injury at 5501 North May Avenue southbound. Timeout. 1:31.
Instead, 21. Good night.
Also advise everybody's out of the car.
Respond to psych or abnormal behavior. At 3833 Northwest 68th Street. Timeout. 1:31.
Dad's gone live. Is driving from California to. Is he driving to Arizona? I wish I had time to go down there.
Can you have her start riding her bike to where she belongs? It's all over there.
It's a long drive for me, though.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, USA place today. Crash is about 10 minutes away, or 12 minutes or so. I was waiting to see if it comes out on PD real quick.
In the parking lot?
It's not too far away.
They're out there, but
Yeah, they're still live with coverage, it looks like.
Yeah, 46. You can go ahead and advise Arrow. I think it's one on there. Go to the middle of Meridian right now. Arrow's closer, so you can send them instead of fucking.
They play Denmark, yep. Yeah, they're still live right now, it looks like. At least Fox is. Like I said, it's just such a bizarre case. It's very interesting. I don't know. We'll see what ends up happening with it. We'll see who ends up being charged and all that. We're gonna go check out that crash because we're only 10 minutes from it.
Dispatch to engine 17, Bridgetown 14, cancel for PD.
Well, PD just canceled fire, so we're gonna cancel on that. They just canceled the fire department on that crash, so we're not gonna go. It doesn't sound like anybody's hurt, so not anything that's gonna make the news. I mean, there's like 20 crashes a day here. Only one or two of them may make the news.
Go ahead. Can you write down this 28 on a piece of paper, and then I'll be 1019 for training and parking tag. Go ahead. Maybe a tribal tag up.
We were a little bit closer to it, I'd say we'll go, but it's almost 15 minutes away, so another tour of the south side maybe. Yeah, we'll see it here in a little bit. Still pretty early. South side doesn't usually pop off for a little bit.
Southwest of Elliott, it's to a domestic past time, 1416 North MacArthur. One way, I'll be 1015 Oklahoma County 1.
Let me see if I can pull up.
Stay around for that domestic past time, 1416 North MacArthur. Concourse having issues with their adult daughter. Okay, well, we just now got McEwen. Dispatch to engine 30, not that I can see. I'll check with them. Light up. I'll be taking some. Clear my nose in first. It's ready.
Oh, thank you for the sub, Blizzard. Appreciate it, man. Well, hopefully you enjoy the channel. We're live Tuesday, Friday night, and Saturday night, chasing down all the breaking news here in Oklahoma City.
Thank you, headquarters was available.
Okay.
Right now we're just kind of waiting to see if anything pops off. Night is still young.
Down 74.
Not far from me. Awesome, Hidden. Well, it's good to see locals in here. I always enjoy seeing people that are from here, and I just watched a car drive the wrong way down a street. Somebody's driving the wrong way down 4th Street, or 5th Street.
Dispatch of engine 30. Info stated that there is going to be no need to stage. Another 509.
It's a rainy night here in Oklahoma City.
Are you clear on that delay 48?
Now that guy's getting turned around. You're in Stillwater. Sweet. Well, appreciate you watching from there in Stillwater.
7901 North Council. Inquiry.
We don't end up in Stillwater very often in case something really big happens.
Oh, I hear you.
It's pretty rare that we get on anything in Stillwater because we can't hear them right now.
For individual who has mental health conditions, female wearing black hoodie.
Can't hear them right now because they're pretty far away, so we don't pick them up. And then they also just encrypted police in Stillwater, and I think the fire department too.
Driving around in the complex in the car, he's pulling back around. He's pulling up in Malibu.
Watching from Abilene, Texas. Well, I appreciate it, Don. Hope you're enjoying the live stream.
Just had a contact. She's been kicked out of her home by her parents. We're going to need someone here to transport her somewhere. 42276. Dispatch is clear. Okay, give me 74's call in today.
Well, that's awesome, man. I'm glad you were able to find this channel, and pretty much we just hang out in between listening to scanner calls, and we just hang out here while we're waiting to see if anything pops off.
I'm on 104. The very middle. Spotted the Tucson. There's a light pole.
But yeah, we just pretty much just hang out and talk in between stories.
Dispatch engine 30. Info is less than 1 minute. I can transfer you over.
It looked like the back end of the rain shield was going to be coming through here a little bit, but I think it might be filling in some more. No, maybe not. Back edge is starting to come into the county now. So I think we'll have a gap in rain for a little bit.
All I got is an open line transfer from Fox County. Fox County advised that they have been these counties up in the home. I like to hear people yelling and coming in. I failed to calm down. That nobody actually talked to me.
You fix my printers. Sweet. I know nothing about printers, to be honest. I still don't understand even how printers work. Well, I appreciate that, Suzanne. I try to make it interesting. Watching from Canada. Well, thank you, Baxter. Hope you enjoy the channel. Like I said, we are live in Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. We listen to the scanners and chase down all the breaking news here overnight, on Tuesday nights, Friday nights, Saturday nights, and occasionally I'll go out some other nights during the week. So if you make sure to hit that notification bell, you'll get notified when we go live, if we go live outside of our normal schedule. It definitely rains a lot in Washington from what I've heard. Still haven't made it up to that part of the country yet, but I've heard it rains quite a bit up there in the Pacific Northwest.
I believe there's.
I would love to go up there at some point. It's beautiful. Several mountains and things I'd like to go hike. It was 70 in Michigan today. It was pretty close to that here. It's been pretty good weather here over the past few days.
128 long alarm 5937 Southeast 67.
I think Monday it was like 70, 75. So I'm definitely enjoying this warmer weather. It's nice to have a break from the cold. Watched Friday the 13th before you saw me live. I should have watched that tonight. It started raining really within the last 40 minutes or so, 45 minutes. Like when I was getting ready to when I was loading up the car, it started raining. Before that, it wasn't raining too hard. It was like kind of a light sprinkle or a mist. But it really has picked up over the last little bit. South side more for the win. It's a hard job to be a dispatcher. Are you a dispatcher, Suzanne? We end up on the south side a lot, that's for sure.
Dispatch to engine 30. Engine 30, go ahead. Engine 30, are we good to cancel meeting? Yes, you can cancel that. Clear.
Okay, 01 West Memorial.
36, County, 1 miles, 30 miles, 85.
At least my phone is charging. Team Northside. We got a rivalry going on over here. Oh, gotcha. Well, we definitely appreciate your son's service. We support our first responders around here. We appreciate what they do. Firefighters, EMS, cops, dispatchers. We appreciate all of them. Even tow truck drivers, tow operators.
Adam 32 is there on the update on your call. 120. 126, can you show me out with Queen Ocean Lincoln 702 in reference to my call?
18 years is a long time, man. That's awesome. So is he retired now, Suzanne?
I am in Rocky County, 1015, so I can see this.
1022 from is much higher.
Yep, that's definitely true. We love everyone who has served, who serves or has served. First responders, military, any of that. Anybody who serves, we appreciate that.
Hoping all this might be remembered. Time for minutes, go ahead. Adam 088-136-714, class Pina.
I feel like it's so cinematic watching the sun, watching little rain roll across the camera shot. I love watching the rain fall on the windshield.
120 long.
I'm sorry to hear that, Suzanne. It's definitely a tough job, and that kind of stuff that kind of stuff definitely can happen. It's always sad to see when people suffer from that stuff. Even more reason why we respect what they do, because they see a lot of things, man. They see a lot of things that can easily lead to PTSD and early retirement.
Orange tag on it here.
Yep, for sure. Not only just the stuff they see, though, it's also the things that they go through, the things they experience. Do I ever have a sidekick? Not really. My car's pretty full with all my gear, so I don't know where I'd put anybody. I don't know where I'd put somebody else.
Squad 51. Respond to fall. Northwest 10th Street and Northwestern Avenue.
Well, it's definitely a job you have to love. You have to love what you're doing for sure, especially the people you deal with and all that stuff, man. It's definitely a job they have to love what they do, I would imagine. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that he's getting the help that he needs, and glad to hear that he's doing better.
We're on, dude. We're good.
That is first responders that have gone through some of that stuff too. I always try to check in on them and ask them how they're doing and stuff. Even though I don't even know half of what they've experienced, I try to check up on them still. What if the sidekick brought food? I don't know where I'd put either the person or the food. Good thing you fell and knocked yourself out earlier. You might have been on the show. The fire department and EMS were amazing. Well, I'm glad you're all right. Gotta be careful falling. Falls can really mess people up.
300 versus the wall. Other vehicle was a gold vehicle that left the scene.
Until that is in reference to an arrest that I made a couple of days ago.
Put the food in my stomach. Yeah, I got a lot of gear in this car. Makes it really hard to have a second person.
Can you check one name today, 59.
Even just a couple of nights I was riding with my friend in Tulsa, like, I had nowhere to put all my gear in his car. It was stressing me out because it made it slower for me to deploy. I have everything set up. It's taken me 10 years to figure out how I want everything set up in my car.
Gina, go ahead.
I finally got it like kind of how I want it. What makes sense for me. It's a system of how you gotta put stuff in. It's like playing Jenga.
Late notice. That is slick.
Hoping we'll get something good here. It's just a waiting game.
Charlie 47. There's a call right central, E3C Northwest 6, saying that there's a bunch of people on their drive.
Your roof deployed drone can follow and film on you or can direct. It is definitely pretty here, Suzanne. Yeah, I need to get my part 107.
Engine 15. Respond to power lines at 13600 Northwestern Avenue northbound. Time out 152.
Yeah, I need to get my part 107 at some point so I can fly my drone and put the video on YouTube. It's definitely on my list. I have the course. I paid for the course, but I just haven't finished it yet. I think they had the tent up there because they were gathering evidence and stuff. And I think they were doing some like 3D scanning stuff that's kind of sensitive to light.
Headquarters 217.
Delta 84, are you clear on that 48?
Probably has to be certain ways so they can get everything quick. Yeah, yep, that's exactly why. If I don't have stuff like where it's actually supposed to be, I'm searching for it, and it makes it crazy hectic. So when I pull up to a fire or something and I'm in a hurry, and my brain's going 100 miles an hour, I definitely don't like having to search for stuff.
Engine 30. Respond to chest pain non-traumatic at 4811 Northwest Expressway westbound. Time out.
Man, the cameras on the drones are incredible now. It's pretty crazy how the technology's changed in really just the last like 5 years. I definitely find it fascinating. I still remember like the first Phantoms and stuff when those came out. The quality was barely even 1080, and now like even the cheaper drones, like cheaper than the DJIs, are pretty good quality in 4K and all that. It's pretty nuts.
Okay.
I think it was on Northwest Expressway, so it's just a road. That's one of the call types they've changed to, chest pain non-traumatic. It used to just say, I think it was unknown or medical or something like that. And now it says chest pain non-traumatic.
14 to 608. Can we slow down?
195 City 97.
Yeah, it might have been the nursing home. I forgot there's a nursing home on Expressway.
They're in the area and we cannot find a patient.
125 City, you got instant gun. Check your satisfaction.
I'll make sure they're coming.
Clear, copy 28 when you're ready.
Go ahead with that 1028.
David Williams, 408 on a red Chrysler.
spread. Don't spam the chat.
I'm gonna go back to the bar and talk to them real quick.
Don't spread the chat. Or don't spam the chat. Welcome to jump in and say hi, but please don't spam.
Engine 5. Respond to traffic accident. At Broadway Extension Highway northbound and northwest 36th Street westbound. Timeout 157.
Alright, that's like, oops. That's like right here. Broadway Extension and 36. We're going to check that out.
You ready? I believe it'll be Fox Hill Terrace.
Ladder 6. Respond to traffic accident. At Broadway Extension Highway northbound and northwest 36th Street westbound.
I don't know if you guys
Timeout
or not, but
158.
the traffic lights at Reno and Council are flashing red in both directions.
Alright, we're going to check out this crash. It's at Broadway Extension and 36th. They updated the address though to westbound, so it might not be on the highway. It might be on the side road. It's just 3 exits up.
Up here for health status. I spoke to the lady. She's claiming it's her sister. She gave it here at 43. It is obviously his wife. She reports he just came out of the hospital and does have a history of TBI and doesn't recognize her. He thinks she's his sister.
Clear on sir. Yeah.
Great clear.
Thank you. Yeah, if he's doing that, just hide him or put him in timeout first, and if he does it again, we'll ban him. I don't like to ban people. I try to give him a second chance at least once. Again, we're headed to a crash right now. We don't really have anything on it. It's just a traffic accident. It didn't say traffic injury, so might not be anything major. It's probably not anything major. But we're about a mile and a half away.
4729.
Engine 22. Respond to automatic fire alarm. Outside, East Memorial Road. Timeout 2 o'clock.
think I see it up here. I think it's closer to 50th, maybe. No, I don't think that's it. No, that was just somebody pulled over.
Squad 17. Respond to chest pain non-traumatic. At 3519 Northwest 54th Street. Timeout 202.
Might be southbound. We're gonna go check this thing southbound. It might have been the crash we heard go out earlier. It was a non-injury, or somebody clipped the wall or something.
Security cleaning issues elsewhere. They're trying to locate the male suspect now.
Go ahead.
Clear.
Dispatch, clear. Engine 37 is dispatch. Go ahead. We will be the squad committee at 720 on the Memorial, West Memorial. Dispatch, clear.
Engine 2. Respond to personal
330 Dallas Street.
at 2100 Northeast 140th Street. Timeout 204. Engine 13. Respond to automatic fire alarm. At 6801 South Sunny Road. Timeout 205.
They stayed on, but I'm gonna just exit real quick and make sure it's not on the service road. If it's not, we'll turn around. I don't think it is. I think it's gonna be that up there, which doesn't seem to be anything major.
Hey, Mark, you're on everything. You probably got water in your mind.
I think it's this up here. I think it's somebody that just hit the wall. Yep, no, nothing.
Engine 5, ladder 6, you can return.
Alright, they just returned the ladder, so nobody's hurt or anything like that, so
Ladder 6, clear and return.
I'm gonna turn around and we're gonna go back. We'll pass it though, once when we turn around here.
Noise 2815 Southwest 38.
So yeah, the southbound, not
the disturbance on Hefner. Rapid showing it's the second building to the north of Hefner, which is on the southwest side.
There's the ladder. That's the Bricktown ladder. Ladder 6. They're out of the Bricktown station. Oh, do they have the on-ramp closed? Maybe not. I don't think so.
4321 North welcome back to West room 225 and 226 in your living room. Same numbers of car, 6 differences, just over some people yelling. Attach Queens, Ocean Mary, 459.
So it's not injury.
That disturbance on Rockwell is going to be South Rockwell.
Let me drive back by again. Look like not injury. We got nothing better to do, so we'll drive back by it again. So the fire truck we saw that was driving in front of us a little while ago comes from that station directly in front of us. It's 5s.
Alright, that disturbance in Hefner. It looks like there's 4 people on the north side of that first building right there.
We could probably sit in the Byron's parking lot, honestly.
Walking out towards the parking lot now with the white shirts. 10 floor, 7, 97. I'm going out on the floor.
Large dealership. Nothing is going on. We'll be investigating.
Negative.
Maybe we'll come sit at this spot for a little bit. Don't run that light.
Is there any paper over there I can take?
Looks like the meth head stole the copper out of these lights again. So all the lights are off. Byron's is closed, dude. Sorry. We could at least sit in the Byron's parking lot. It's an nice big open parking lot. I didn't realize they had a big open parking lot on the side of their building.
41. Info here will be today.
41, okay.
Crescent Brush 5, Guthrie Central.
262.
Yeah.
We'll be around 70, 85 for 2.
Yep. Just hit the wall.
44.
Looks like fire and EMS are about to pull away, so.
He's doing the main route.
No, they're good. You just
Need
walk around.
Rain-X. I do need to put Rain-X on. Do need to put some Rain-X on at some point. At least in this spot, though, we have something to look at. We can look at all the traffic going by on 23rd. And we got good on-ramps and off-ramps. Might have to wait for a light, but... I'd also rather wait for the light than have to drive through downtown to get to the west side of downtown.
Engine 16. Respond to breathing problems. At 7219 South Walker Avenue. Timeout. 2:15.
All right, Blizzard, have a good night. Appreciate you watching, man, and we'll see you in the next live stream.
Where's your light?
Go ahead.
Can't see the case number when I call, but apparently I got 3, so I'll use the first one, ending in 15. I'll cancel the other 2. Cool. I'd say if you can hit the ground right where you had where's sitting forward before you move on already. Perfect.
Y'all can see the engine coming back now. They're waiting at the light right now. How's it going hunting? I hope you're having a good night so far. That's all right. You don't have to stay long. We just appreciate you being here and hanging out. But I hope you're having a good night so far. A fun Friday the 13th.
11 Com Center. Oh, 98 from the jail. Ending mileage. Oh, never mind. No ending mileage. Oh, that's clear. 16 Com Center.
Kind of surprised by how tame Friday the 13th is tonight.
Full content. If you will also make a note that citation was issued by Metro 18.
I definitely like this spot though because there's some cars and stuff moving. It's a busy intersection. Not too far from downtown. Kind of puts us in a good happy medium between downtown and south side and the north side. Like I said, it's easy access to the on-ramps.
Yeah, 22 to dispatch. power surge in this area.
Well, I appreciate that, Skater. Thank you for taking care of that.
We're not finding anything out of ordinary.
Yeah, if he's going to be spamming, then we don't want him in the chat.
Engine 34. Respond to down at 8215 North Broadway Avenue. Timeout 2:18.
Looks like the rain's finally tapering off.
About half of his body.
Okay, were you checking for 44s?
6, you can close this out. It was just some people engaging in some relations.
Uh-oh. Cops got somebody doing things they're not supposed to be doing in public. Some people are just crazy.
Number 1 South Meridian, number 120 West of Billboard for a black female, black jacket, blue jeans, and a wig.
Yeah.
Fast.
People don't realize they go do that stuff in public in the wrong place and they can end up on a list that follows them the rest of their life.
There.
They were doing some inappropriate things, Vince's, in public. Things that can get people put on a list for the rest of their life. Luckily, I think the cops didn't take them to jail for it, but still, people got to be smarter than that. Can't be doing stuff like that, especially when like a kid could see it, and then that's a real problem.
Engine 25. Respond to breathing problems at 6024 South Miller Avenue. Timeout 2:20.
Yep, for sure. Which one? We went to two different ones. The first one or the second one? The second one was, I still think, the best tacos that I've had in Oklahoma City. I just saw breaking mother and son taken into custody in Nancy Guthrie case. No, he's talking about what I was saying, Skater.
Engine 11. Respond to cut off water at 6305 North Santa Fe Avenue. Timeout 2:22.
The second one, yeah, that one was good. I like that one. I really like that one. That one was good. We'll have to go back there here next few live streams. Luckily the rain's tapered off for at least a little bit. they message you asking if you've had their food before? Yeah, it was good. I need to leave them a review. I haven't had a chance to do that. I added them to my list though, of places to go back to. Cut off water, yeah, it's probably somebody busted a pipe in their house. It's not really usually anything newsworthy, unless I hear them on the radio asking for a TAC channel. Or they come over and say it's like a shared hydrant. Yeah, usually though, that would be cross streets. Yeah, I need to try the Berea there. Pastor is definitely my favorite thing, though.
Just down the road, get a trailer. Something's wrong with the vehicle. I'll try to keep an eye on it. It's not in that spot that's terrible for traffic.
Okay.
It was also pretty far away, too. It wasn't close. At least I don't think so.
Okay.
Engine 11. Respond to cut off water at 6305 North Santa Fe Avenue.
6305 North Santa Fe. Yeah, that's likely not a hydrant.
Good.
Injuries off 10 and I-240 for a small Honda crashed into the bridge, and now the driver is possibly fleeing on foot. He's a white male in a red top, westbound on the service road.
Non-injury. I-240 and what?
Injuries off 10 and I-240.
I-240 and Penn. It's a ways down there for a crash where somebody's fleeing on foot.
Not 40 West City Workers 97.
Okay.
Northwest 23rd and North Sarah. Single caller so far. Advising they heard about 5 to 7 gunshots.
14, July 1, will be 714, Southwest 29th Street. Well, from the M14 as well. Tom 83, case number 10818, 10818. 1211. 29 South 46. I'm going to stay on my call, but I'll be here with him. Tom, John Union, 147.
Coffee is ready.
Last unit 10-9. 44, I'm out on Tom, John Union, 147. I heard there somebody came out.
With the date of birth of 3/26/08.
Yeah, we're out on that one.
Where?
You don't have an ID or anything, so it's not going to be returned for.
Has anybody seen that video that's been going around today that's gone viral of the lady in Kansas City setting fire to the building that was supposed to be... ICE was supposed to be buying it or renting it to do a new facility there. It was in Kansas City, and this lady, there's video of her setting fire to the building.
Engine 11 dispatcher.
Yeah, it's freaking crazy. These people are deranged.
Go ahead.
People are totally
Is this the
deranged.
Santa Fe North office building? Apartment 6. We're having a hard time looking finding it.
Yep, you got herself a felony. She'll never be able to own a firearm again if she owned one. Which she shouldn't anyway. She's completely unstable if she set fire to a building. Didn't even do a good job. The building was freaking concrete too. What did she expect?
Engine 11, this is Fulton MPD. We're contacting person.
Engine 21. Respond to unconscious or passed out at 4411 Southwest.
Like I said,
15th
those people are
Street.
just deranged.
Time out 2:30.
Go for it.
Freeway foot through.
Not committed. It's just crazy though. It's just crazy though to me that people will do that. It's just stupid.
Did you take a look at 73 over here? Hard Southwest, your guy's still 970 back in the driver's seat of the vehicle. But it's not going anywhere because the tire's completely off of it.
Simple.
Bring back mental institutions. Yeah. They should have never.
I mean, the cars, you turn it back on, but I mean, it will not go anywhere. But yeah, the lights are back on, the levers are on. If you would please try to drive it.
Yeah, for sure. It's definitely pretty crazy. I definitely can't think of a time it was crazier than this
Even wearing
since
a red hat,
in my lifetime.
light colored long sleeve blue jeans, a black Chevy sedan to be on the south side of the bridge. Yeah, he put it in reverse, but it's not going anywhere. It's on the median. Activity done on Hanger Drive. Total.
Been outside for about 30 minutes. One appears to be a light colored pickup truck, another a white car. The white car has doors open.
I was just calling back on to show
Unsure
once your weapons are done in the left
occupied or not.
But he's still in the vehicle.
Either via headquarters, you can clear us with a 6. We can be around for that one there is disregard.
Engine 11. I just got off the phone with the calling party. She stated that the maintenance people are helping me right now. You can cancel.
Yeah, cut off water. It's at an apartment and maintenance is already on scene.
Can you email me 2840 if that's subject?
4411 Southwest 15 says, and says requesting PD. I'm trying to find out why.
217 to 234, you can disregard that, right? Take it back.
Seven four four more, right closer.
Click.
There's been a call created, but they don't know why you're needed.
Engine 4, Amstat 41, respond to chest pains, 105 South English Drive. Engine 4, Amstat 41, respond to chest pains, 105 South English Drive. Your map page is 34, timeout 235.
And yes, en route to Southwest 15. There's a new note. Looks like it's possibly a reference to a DD8 driver.
Hopefully tonight hopefully this is the end of the road for that Nancy Guthrie thing, man. Hopefully they get answers soon. I feel bad for them holding out hope that she's still alive, and I just hope that they get some closure. I do feel bad for the family. That's horrible. I see Fox is still on the air though. Looks like they have the suspect in a Tyvek suit. Either that or it's a robe, but it looks like a Tyvek suit to me.
$2924 Southwest 26. We're at this time over child custody issue.
It may be like latex gloves. They also have they're also like searching a car in a parking lot too. The Culvers, I think. Oh.
Dispatch code is going to be...
So in this new video that they're showing a yellow tarp that they're holding up, like there could be somebody inside of it. They might have found her. I think they might have found her. They were holding up a yellow tarp so that the cameras couldn't see what was in the back of the car. And it's like the yellow tarps that they usually have when they're trying to cover a body.
County 16, it was fun having you out playing with everybody, sir.
I don't think she would be alive at this point. She had some medications that she had to have. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is now. I don't know what the latest update is. Yeah, it could be that. Maybe it was the suspect that did that. Did themselves in. I don't know. Like I said, I hope they find her. I would hope that they would find her alive, but even if they don't find her alive, at least the family would have some closure, and they know where she's, you know, they can be, you know, they know she's not still out there, you know what I mean? It's a sad situation all the way around. But she had medications that she had to have.
37, we've extinguished. The tire was like all homogeneous on the scene. Still looks good. 37 back to service. Clear. Clear. That's clear. First I've heard of it.
So now Fox is saying that Pima County says police scene is connected to Guthrie case and no more information is currently available. There could be multiple reasons of why that would be, why they aren't releasing anything right now.
Clear. Have a good night. You too, Caddy. Durant County, I'll be 10-7. Have a good night.
2-4, we're not looking at anything in Cozy Arch. City workers got a rollback time. Not for Falcon. 44, 1060, 29 and Shield. Queen has an X-ray 960.
It's going to be May 15th.
You believe one of the three people was her son? Yeah, I heard the sister. My mom was telling me the sister and the brother-in-law looked kind of crazy.
94126.
They've already towed the Range Rover out of there.
What? You guys need any more over there?
So it could be a person in the back of the car, or it could just be things that they believe are evidence. I'd be interested to know if the coroner showed up or not.
Not really interested.
It's just a sad deal, man. You think it was a family thing? Like I said, I just hope that the family gets some answers soon. And if it's a family deal, man, nobody wins for sure. I mean, nobody wins either way, but you know what I mean.
Secure from your house.
I think that would make it 20 times worse.
Suspect vehicle is a black SUV, unknown maker model, with the last three of the tag being 430. They were last seen southbound from the location. Suspect is a white male in his late 20s wearing all black. Either reddish blonde hair or just blonde. Had on a ski mask when leaving.
34744.
4830.
Next batch of rains down near Lawton.
123,
Yeah, it's definitely true.
Lincoln 309.
Definitely true, informed. Like I said, it's just a really sad deal all the way around.
Nicole on Northeast 21st has been downgraded. Boyfriend accused Nicole on 48 of an imaginary person.
Haven't really missed anything else. I don't know if you were here or not for the little crash we went to. There was a minor crash on the highway a little while ago. Nobody was hurt. Car hit the wall. Nobody was hurt. Right now we're just waiting to see what's next. We were also talking about the Nancy Guthrie deal too. Yeah, it's just a crazy case, man. I mean, I can't think of anything that I've personally covered that crazy.
I'm clear.
Headquarters, I'll be 1014 at Kendall and around 227 Southwest 60th Street.
I'm clear at 247.
They were chasing somebody with a chainsaw in California because of Friday the 13th. I haven't heard anything that crazy here yet. It's been surprisingly tame for Friday the 13th. Yeah, there's definitely something always going on in Cali. There's also a lot more people there than there is here. Several million more people than there is here.
Return for Oklahoma or Texas. Those are the two that I checked.
Was clear.
Yeah, it's ring light.
Alright.
20.
When you're ready.
It's just north of it is.
Good. 114122.
Engine 28. Respond to Hemorrhage Operation at 5008 South Anderson Road. Time out. 250.
Clear 9 of 26 on a gray 2013 Chevy Equinox. Twin Elijah Oaks out of Oklahoma City.
Have a good night.
10.
Unpunished. Looking for a rub.
Yeah.
One way you can put me on the whole cost minute. Check-in suicide, 245 Southeast 59, call for said person. Here he's trying to choke himself with a shoelace, but he's currently doing it white gown with red hair, hoodie, gray pants. You know what? Bring it up, Donald. I'm just having on that policy here.
Can you build another welfare check? Operations is advising of a female in the bathroom.
The correct 20 is actually 2924 Southwest 126. 810.
Thank you.
Engine 10. Respond to Manpower at 2320 Northwest 10th Street. Time out. 253.
What's it? Between the RP and her ex over a child's custody issue.
You go in Remington Richards. 14 times a week, King, Baker, William, full down 91 more.
What am I missing? The fact we don't have stuff happening here. Yeah, we don't have stuff happening here because they know if they start protesting here, the cops aren't going to have that.
Call 59. There's no weapon involved.
Or if they start interfering with the cops, rather, not protesting, but if they start interfering with them.
We got another call saying there's a male and female in the vehicle yelling at each other, refusing to answering any questions. Clear the black Kia Sorrento at the 7-Eleven has it on. The male screaming about how the female kidnapped and attacked him.
I got her. She was walking across the street now this morning.
Engine 16. Respond to unconscious or passed out at 7113 South Santa Fe Avenue. Timeout 2:55.
Well informed. I'm a news photographer. I work for a TV station, so it's kind of hard for me to really give any advice on how to get started. I just got lucky. I've been doing it for about 10 years, so it's kind of hard to just get started in it.
Squad 9. Respond to breathing problems at 1416 Southwest 71st Street. Timeout 2:55.
Dispatch engine 10, that's correct. You cancel.
Form has been read. He agreed to take the state's test.
70 Southwest attached case number needs to make Tom 81 problem. Simple.
Yeah, we do. I don't think they're going to be chasing any cars, though, in this on the wet streets, though. Unless it's like a felony or DUI. If it's just like a stolen car, I don't think they'll chase it. I think they'll probably shut it down.
127 Spring Lake.
Go ahead.
Give me 1 second. Yeah, I'm on Portland, I guess 74, just south of Forest Hills. You start OHP or Logan County up here. I just saw a 2-car accident. They both ran off in the ditch.
Yeah, I do storm chasing too. Mostly at work though, so I don't know. I won't be storm chasing a whole lot on this channel.
Six 024 South Bay, number 422.
9 headquarters. Be on the subject. 3031.
Actually, did you want the domestic or the general first?
Yeah, they found it. So I got one over the responses. I'm going to check on the other ones.
Hang on. I gotta figure out where this crash is.
Dispatch 2, Squad 9, are you around? Squad 9 there. Dispatch, yeah, engine's taking it, sorry.
OKCPD, Spring Lake, dispatch.
127, we're in front of the house. What is that address? 9550. I'll tell you more.
fire.
127, we're in front of the house. I don't know the exact address. It's 9550. I don't know if that's off 74 or what.
First 5 will be returning back to service. We'll leave this with Cimarron.
Looks like he's at 10598 South Portland Avenue.
I'm going to call in for him. Or are you not going to eat?
The drivers that work are on the west side of that here in the field. They're responding to their traffic car. Trying to get to the front of the car, but it's in the trees.
Trying to figure out where this crash is. There's a crash up north.
116 up to 6.
Check a possible 76 at Kelly and Danforth, District 1. There's a white sedan in the ditch near the construction, it sounds like. On reaches to passerby. 10-4.
So I think that's going to be Deer Creek Fire. Maybe, I don't know.
It looks like they moved to May in 36.
Fire needs to step in. Car's on fire in the woods trying to get the passenger out.
Where? Trying to figure out where this is at. He didn't really give a good address.
127, we're in front of the house.
Good.
Respond to Forest Hills in Portland. RP Forest Hills in Portland to the south on a rollover accident. 2 vehicles, unknown injuries. Oklahoma County Sheriff's Office advised that one of their units witnessed it while heading home. OSP's already been advised. They're assessing injuries.
What's good?
Alright, we're about 30 minutes away.
Okay.
Vehicle's on fire and somebody's trapped in it, so we're gonna head up there. We're gonna start headed that way. Vehicle rolled over, it sounds like, and Oklahoma City Police was headed home and saw the crash. So if they life flight him, we might get the life flight. Or air evac, I guess. We're going up into the sticks though, so we might lose service. I'm not sure. We'll have service, but it might just be spotty. So just everybody keep that in mind. This is again off of Portland, Highway 74. It's off of Highway 74. That's really all we know right now. 20 minutes out. So, vehicle's on fire. Vehicle's on fire, and there's a Oklahoma City police officer on scene trying to get somebody out of the vehicle. It's well outside of Oklahoma City city limits.
Yes, sure, fiber. Not ours, but you got it ready.
I think he got him out of the vehicle. That's freaking amazing that a police officer rescued him. He got the passenger out of the burning vehicle.
30 seconds until Mary Robert Queen 577.
So hats off to that officer. Somebody buy that man a beer. That's freaking amazing. Talk about a true freaking hero right there, man. Saving somebody from a burning vehicle. That's amazing.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, that's it. YKN at 74 in Forest Hills. I'm hoping we'll be able to get some video of it. I don't know who's going to be leading it. I think it's going to be OHP's crash.
Engine 25. Respond to electric vehicle fire. It's 6000 South McKinley Avenue. Timeout 3:06.
Wow, I wish we could go to that. Electric vehicle fire. We can't go to that though. We got to go to this. This is more important. 2 stories at one time on opposite sides of the metro.
Dispatch Station 25, this is a regular car, not EV.
No, it's a regular car.
Driver of the full vehicle took off.
Yeah, it's either going to be Oak Cliff or Cashin. It might be Cashin at Forest Hills. I don't remember. It's either. Sometimes Guthrie will respond to if it's a rescue. There's a number of different departments that respond on 74 right there, though. Crescent, Cashin, Twin Lakes, Oak Cliff, Deer Creek. They all kind of run together up there. But again, talk about a true hero, that officer rushing to save somebody from a burning vehicle. Talk about being in the right place at the right time with the ability to help somebody else. That's the kind of stories that I like to tell.
Squad 24. Respond to a known incident 1224, South Meridian Avenue. Timeout, 309.
Just catching this tree on fire pretty good out here. Probably gonna start coming up pretty quick.
Engine 2 is available.
22, are you guys still doing okay? Right.
Somebody's running code behind me. I don't know who that is. Might be a Spring Lake supervisor. Or no, it's going to be highway patrol. It's OHP. It's going a lot faster than we can go. I can tell you that. He's easily doing 120. Usually what they're doing is about 120, and that's a Tahoe, so they pretty much top out 120, 140 on those Tahoes. Yeah, I think OHP is going to take lead. They usually work all of Logan County's crashes, but if OHP doesn't want to give me info, I might be able to call the sheriff. Or if they defer it to the sheriff, I can call him or the undersheriff. They can usually tell me what's going on.
lost you, bro. You go ahead and put me on the triple first.
I'll tell you what, though, that officer, man, that Oklahoma City officer for saving those people, that guy's a stud. That's freaking amazing.
I am for the, no, my bad, sorry, I'm talking to the freeway, but had a crazy accident thing. Engine 19, respond to personal assistance call at 5600 South Walker Avenue. Timeout 3:16. Engine 15, respond to automatic fire alarm at 12330 North Pennsylvania Avenue. Timeout 3:16. Both lanes of 74 shut down.
No, Rocket Road, I think southbound, still open.
And more, thank you.
Well, we're in the field, they have a lot of input spots on the wall, they done.
Engine 30, respond to sign or abnormal behavior at 3809 Northwest Expressway westbound. Timeout 3:18.
Again, guys, we're headed to a crash right now. This is on Highway 74. This is in southern Logan County. What we know right now off the scanner, this is unconfirmed information, but a police officer, an off-duty Oklahoma City police officer, was going home from work and either came upon a crash or witnessed a crash, and a vehicle rolled over and caught fire, and it sounds like he rescued one of the patients in the vehicle from the burning vehicle. So that's what we believe happened right now, or what we have unconfirmed right now is that we believe a police officer rescued somebody from a vehicle off duty while he was off duty.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Again, we're headed up here. We're going to try to see what we can find out. The live stream may cut out a little bit up here. We're going into an area that doesn't have great cell coverage, so sorry about that, but this is a big story. Hope you guys understand if the cell service starts to cut out up here. I can't help it.
195 City, I'm calling 97.
We definitely don't always go up here,
I dispatched the address for this is going to be 1133 Southwest 60th.
but especially when there's big stories like this, we're going to cover it. I'm going to make sure to do my best to give that officer the credit that he deserves for saving somebody's life tonight.
Dispatch extension 30. IMSA is currently on the phone with her. She is moving. IMSA trying to tell her to stop. She's not stopping.
But definitely I want to make sure that officer gets credit for saving somebody's life.
That's correct.
On that middle individual 23 gave you earlier, can you check the first name of Jesse John Edward C. Sam Edward?
Looks like we're going to have a fire off of the trees. 5-6 suspicious.
29 Southwest 29 for red Mustang, emergency.
Fires on scene. Southbound lane is open up. Westbound lane is open.
Respond to fall at 1640 South Checkhall Road. Time out 3:21.
Officially in the sticks.
Good.
About 3 minutes out.
Forest Hills to Simpson's going to be shut down.
Alright, we're going to have to go around because Highway 74 is completely shut down. So we're going to, a mile before, I'm going to have to turn off.
417 southwest.
Or whatever the first turn is. We're coming up on it though. It's 2 miles out.
Dispatch added the address for this apartment complex and information about the electric meter to the comment.
Might have to go back down here to Simpson.
34 14.
Alright, we're gonna have to take Simpson to get back.
Look around, see if they're on that exit somewhere. I'm checking them. Sorry, what I meant was close my call. I'm dealing with
Can't tell what this deputy's doing.
Respond to site or abnormal behavior at North Portland Avenue and Northwest Expressway. Timeout 3:27.
And that's a dead end.
Call about a female walking on the expressway around Pruitt, possibly mental health. They haven't fled.
Well, that's a dead end.
Could be a white and blue hoodie, angrily ranting, and he's being followed.
City Code 48. You put me on Glory Road. That video expired last year. Hey, my last one.
Down or can I get by?
She does have a pocket knife.
This is the same call. She probably sat down at the corner of Expressway in Portland. Immediately en route. Into the 100 still. 3:30
Driver of the vehicle is on fire. We do not have.
I don't see the OHP up here somewhere, but you might as well look through the driver if the car was on fire.
Were you asking if I got down?
Hey, good. When I'm over here with the trooper, what'd you say?
I've made contact with the UHD.
We have one account with four, with the car on fire.
Alright, we gotta go down to Charter Road.
Yeah, you're fine.
Turn around.
Will be a single vehicle 76 with 88 driver.
Well, what is it? Yeah, how I tracked her down on Rapid. She's right there on the corner of Portland Expressway.
This is way down here.
everybody's accounted for, it sounds like, so it doesn't sound like anybody's seriously hurt. It doesn't sound like it's fatality, but nonetheless, it's still a good story. Again, an officer rescued somebody out of a vehicle. That's a big story.
Right, number 111.
Let me see 195.
But they're gonna take the person there to you.
Okay. 109 is being a Hispanic male and an unlocked wearing. This is in the RP's friend's room. They're scared. Subject Hispanic male, 6 foot, 300 pounds. Tapped onto the patient's body. Okay, if you guys feel you don't have anybody
Alright. Give me just a second. Let me grab the tripod.
Are you saying we don't need to drive our guys?
Engine 34, ladder 30, ladder 14, and 604. Respond to auto alarm high rise. At 4829, Northwest Expressway westbound. Time out, 3:43.
We're starting to that unit calling.
Richard 330, I'm about to be out of the zone. I'll let you.
We're sending you to confirm if these are the guys or not.
I was just on the phone with Wilson County. We had a few detained. One was at 88 Good Eater Road, waiting for us to confirm it's the driver.
Oh, crap. Ooh, steep over here. Give me just 1 second, guys. Right there. I didn't realize that there's one car over here. Let's go, man. Uh-huh. You're gonna have to move back. Okay. Yeah. No, they want me to move all the way down to the end of the road.
I had a black Mercedes about hit me head on at Lake Road in Drummond. I think we're going to be in pursuit of them, but I know that's outside of our jurisdiction. Do we need a 1022? If it's a safety hazard to other people, then you get a tip to stop, but you need to contact Block County. In progress. 17 headquarters, can you contact the county and advise? In progress, sir. You just advise the black Mercedes. Hey, firm, we're eastbound Lake Road. Okay. Headquarters, we're eastbound Lake Road. 13 headquarters, they're stopping. It's going to be between North Mary 556, Lake Road and Acme to the east.
Copy on this way. Lake and Acme to the west. Wait, what number not doing? 4 to 4, okay.
Occupied house 1. Indian female lives in Super 8, signal 88. Possibly en route to the clouds, and broadcast 0348.
Before we get this thing, you can show me arriving on scene. Clear. Where do you want my truck?
Ending is 49.
Signal 20. Berkshire Road.
Alright, let me get you guys back out again. I don't know, he didn't ever come and say anything about me staying here. Well, OCPD is the only one that actually came up and yelled at me, so I'm probably going to get the boot now from this guy. Pretty sure he's about to kick me out of here.
Officer said here, I told you once. You need to go that way.
Okay, I thought he said my car. My
He
bad.
said that car.
Okay, I thought he pointed at my car. My bad. I'll get out of here.
That car.
Okay. Thank you. Have a good night. Are y'all working it or Logan County? Don't know? All right. Thank you. I figured. All right, give me a second. Let me get all my stuff out of here.
Headquarters, Medic 4. Go ahead. Headquarters, Medic 4. We're going to be 10-8 from St. Downtown.
I'm not gonna deal with them tonight. Yeah, well, they're gonna be pricks, so I'm not even gonna go out of my way to even try to confirm that it was OCPD that tried to help. If they're gonna do me like that, I'm not even gonna try to help or try to make them look good. Since they want to be total pricks to me about it. I'll just let Logan County take all the credit. Let's see, which side's safer to work on?
Fully vaccinated.
Another call at 54 still is fully related. What's down there? You look back.
Taking May south would put me where we just came from on the south side.
Headquarters 1165 to 90. 91. Clear break.
Yeah, there's not another way to see it. Like I said, I'm not going to go out of my way if they're going to be assholes to me. So he wasn't called out. One of them came across it. No, I'm not leaving the scene. I'm just coming down here to get another angle. I got what I needed down there. But again, as I was saying, I'm not going to go out of my way and say, oh, OCPD rescued somebody out of a car and like try to give them good press. If they're going to treat me like that, I'm just not going to do it. I'll just say somebody was rescued from a vehicle. Leave it at that. If they're not gonna, offer it to me and then they're gonna tell me, oh, I don't know who's working it. Bull crap. Don't do me like that. And they're gonna get snippy with me because homeboy pointed at my car and told me to go down to my car. And they want to get snippy with me about it. they're like that sometimes. I don't know what the hell the problem is, but they want to shut down everything when there's a non-injury. It's ridiculous. Yeah, no, it's better than getting arrested. I don't feel like getting arrested. You don't want to become the story. But like I said, I'm not going to go out of my way to give somebody good press if they're going to treat me like crap, you know? So, if I get info and they tell me that it was them that rescued them, I'll put that in my write-up. But if they don't offer it to me, I'm not going to mention it. I'm not going to go out of my way and ask about it. I'm used to it though. They do this stuff all the time. Anytime I have a good story, they always do this shit. I don't know how to get info from them because I didn't see OHP down there. I didn't see Logan County. So I don't know. I don't need you citing statutes in my chat unless you're an attorney or you're a cop. I know how this shit works. I've been doing it for 10 years. But I'm not gonna stay on scene when they've already told me to leave. That's not. It's a two-way street. You don't do that. I know how to do my job. I mean, I'm sure they're well aware of what they can and can't tell me to do. mean, I don't even have anything confirmed. For all I know, there could be a body on one of the cars. I don't know. But they won't talk to me either, so that doesn't help. But what we know right now is it's a 2-car crash, and that's it. That's literally all we know. And that somebody was pulled from a burning car. Don't know their condition. I honestly can't confirm to you who pulled them out of the car now. I literally know nothing about it. And they moved me all the way down here, so odds are we're not going to find anything out here at the scene. I'm going to have to make some phone calls. I'm trying to get everything back on my camera the right way. Everything's a mess right now from putting on that rain sled. I think everything's fixed now. Street was closed. Yeah, once they put a patrol car down there, the road's closed. So like, I can't argue, but I thought he told me my car. But if they tell you to like get out from where the car is, yeah, they can do that. Really, the thing that bothered me was the way that second guy was acting. I don't appreciate when people use a condescending tone. Yeah, wrecker's already coming, so nobody's dead. Yeah. No, the tow truck just pulled up on scene. So I don't know if OHP's working this or if Logan County's working it. I don't know. Asking for their pronouns. Yeah, there's an accident down there. Yeah, if you take, what is this, Forest Hills down to MacArthur, and then I think it's Charter Oak, that's the next one.
But I can go down there and then
Yeah, or here, let me, before you go down there, let me look and see what street it is. Yeah, it's shorter up. You go down to, you take Forest Oak down to Arthur, it's like 2 miles, and then you go 2 more miles south, and then come back, take a left on Arthur, back out. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Have a good one, man. But yeah, I mean, if I really wanted to be an asshole, I could have said, yeah, are you going to put up some crime scene tape? Just tape it off. Tape off where you don't want me to go. But I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm just trying to do my job. I'm trying to tell a good story. I mean, it's literally a story that a police officer going home from work saved somebody's life. That's a good story. And that's all I want to do is tell a good story with a happy ending. But if they don't want me to get that story out there, I guess that's fine. Alright, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna go on mute real quick. I gotta make a quick phone call. So give me just a quick second. Well, PIO didn't answer the phone, so. PIO don't want to answer the phone. So we're not going to get info. Yeah, it's easier for him to just bitch and complain. It's way easier for him to do that. Yeah, this is the only thing in Oklahoma City right now that I'm aware of. At least Logan County's here now. Hit the road. I can probably talk to them. Logan County's usually cool. OCPD though, they get a stick up their ass sometimes. Alright, it's OHP's crash, so I'm gonna try to call the other PIO real quick. Alright, sorry, I was calling the PIO, she didn't answer either. They're supposed to be Vince's, but not always. They usually get back to us early in the morning. A lot of the times they'll answer, but I don't know what the deal is. One of them might be on vacation, possibly. Because usually his will ring. His only went straight to voicemail. It's kind of hit or miss with OHP. Like I said, if it's the sheriff's office, I would have been able to get info. I would have been able to get info pretty easy because the sheriff and the undersheriff are really, really responsive. But the deputies told me it's OHP's crash, so. Sorry, I was sending a text real quick. Hoping maybe OHP will show up. I don't know. I don't think that. I think that's Miller EMS. Miller EMS. We're getting pretty close to being done here. Don't think I'm gonna be able, pretty much what I'm just waiting on right now is info, but I don't think I'm gonna have a way to get info. Molly, this is in southern Logan County. This is southern Logan County, Oklahoma. I'm just trying to get a shot at this. We don't really have any information on that right now, Blake. I tried to call the OHP Public Information Officer and they haven't responded yet. tried to call the PIO. They didn't answer. But what we do know is it's... all I can say right now is it's a 2-vehicle crash. We don't have any word on injuries or anything like that. Absolutely, Molly. Yeah, we don't have any information on confirmed injuries or anything right now. Still waiting to get all that confirmed. Ooh. Freaking back, killing me. Been having like lower back pains the last about week and a half. Salon pause. Yeah, it's isolated to just my back. It's like kind of close to my tailbone. Pulled something in it. Or something, I don't know. I did something to it to jack it all up. Yeah, you built it. Yeah, they I guess they need to sponsor my live stream at this point. Getting some free advertising out of me. I need to get, maybe I just need to get like a tens unit. They're letting that homeowner walk all over the place down there again. It's been really a few days, maybe close to a week. I'm not really sure. Yeah, I need to just get one off Amazon. No, really, I just way overworked myself, Blake. I just way overworked myself last week. Just last weekend, I did a bunch of work and stuff, and worked on my car and stuff, and just destroyed my back doing it. Also doesn't help though, I'm always lifting cameras and stuff. Yeah, I think it's really just a pulled muscle, to be honest with you. Yeah, there's a semi that just pulled up. He's gonna have to stay. I don't think he's gonna be able to turn because these are all dirt roads out here. They might be getting ready to reopen 74 though. Okay, yeah, the fire department just said they're getting ready to open up at least one lane, so. So southbound traffic might be able to go through here in a minute. So yeah, I think they're about to open up southbound traffic. So that's a good sign. What is a car wreck? It's an accident, like two vehicles crashed into each other. And that's pretty much the only information that we have right now. I'm hoping to be able to confirm some information here with the police. Hi Reagan from Austin. Thank you for being in here. Appreciate you watching. I used to live in Austin. I also did news in Austin for a little bit. It's a pretty cool city. Yeah, I've been using my seat warmers quite a bit in the car, trying to see if that'll help a little bit. Hang on, I gotta see if this is OHP or not. Looks like they're gonna open all of it, maybe. I think that is OHP. Hang on, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave this up. We're gonna try and go down there real quick and see if I can find a trooper. That one took off and didn't want to talk. So give me just a second. Let me put you guys back in the car.
So you have the calling party at the door because the original calling party is only one right here, so she doesn't want to answer the door.
That'll be 1012 with Escalating route to Newcastle. We're starting direction south Newcastle to take her to her car, starting mile in running.
50, you sure we got 97 here well?
89091.
I'm unable to contact.
We're gonna go down there. I still see some flashing lights. So I'm hoping that we'll be able to catch a trooper before they leave. Get some info from them real quick. It's the last thing that I need is info. It does look like there's at least one down here.
Good. Making sure 31 is changed, Johnny. Like 120 as well.
6-4, you can look at it. 6-4 is there.
I don't know what all this shit is. It's K4. Shit.
Right, they were unable to make contact with the owner.
Just the news guy again. Shit, I thought OHP was still here. Said I thought OHP was still here. I'm just gonna leave you guys in here for a minute. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, sir.
Charlie 11, my vehicle. VX20 vehicle, 2019 Northeast 31st Street. RP's advising that she's at work and noticed there was a vehicle parked near her mailbox on a ring camera. The vehicle's been there since about 1:30 this morning. It's a silver or white small sedan.
10-4.
Robert 3-1, can you back?
Clear.
12-7. Go ahead. D10 is on the side.
Clear.
white towel, purple sweater, and a black tee. Hispanic male, black tee, black tee.
Good. I ignore Adam. 001. It's clear, expiring 326 on a 2016 gray Volkswagen Jetta to Marcos de la Torre at 909 City Avenue, apartment 158. Good. It's got a flat tire, driver's standing. Seems like there's one for another one. Looks like he's here, so he was first to next now. I'm clear.
Click.
County VA towing is 97. We're having them wait until fire can put out the car again.
Okay.
Headquarters, like 10. 10, go ahead.
City. 195. 97 at Logan Mercy. Etymology be 737.
Engine 13. Respond to a known incident type. At 6000 East I-240 Service Road. Timeout. 4:53. Engine 27. Respond to a known incident type. At 7609 Northeast 63rd Street. Timeout. 4:53.
That's 65.
Back to it.
It's clear.
44 is fracturing as far as driving here. No. Drop out anything. Expressway trying to get out of the road. So it's out of the road right now. Go ahead. It appears this address has changed to Northwest 6.
County 222, just confirming 07446. Showing replaced on March 2016.
Engine 31. Respond to a known incident type. At 7609 Northwest 6th Street. Time out. 4:57.
Yeah, 7.7 tonight.
Yeah, 722. Clear. 0458.
Ground 22. Winton Harbor, or 28 Platinum. So it looks like one of our chasing subjects. They're southbound on Platten. 22nd going westbound.
Alright, we're good now. The sheriff's actually let me go get a super close-up shot here. I'll show you guys what I just got. They let me go in and get some video and photos. Let me show you guys this.
77 in MacArthur could not get a vehicle description.
So this is the burned out car. There's just a couple of flare-ups in the tree line. So this, it's kind of hard to see. Let me Let me show you guys this. That's the car, the back in the tree line. So I have video of it. That's the car that burned up. Let me show you the other one that I got. That's the front of it. That's in the woods. And the wrecker is here now to pick it up out of the woods.
Were you clear on that traffic?
It doesn't sound like anybody died or anything. Sounds like everybody was... One person was transported, it sounds like. But everybody else, it sounds like somebody was rescued from the vehicle. But yeah, so the sheriff's office let me grab some quick video. They were cool. They helped me out. So shout out to Logan County Sheriff's Office. They're awesome. I always like it when I show up at their stuff because they always do me good. They've never done me wrong. Like I said, sometimes OCPD just gets a stick up their ass or whatever. But yeah, so shout out to those guys. They're pretty cool.
Everyone, looking for the vehicle.
Clear.
Yeah, it was 2 vehicles involved. They towed one off while I was trying to go flag down the tripper a minute ago. Or earlier. Now I smell like vehicle fire. Hang on, I gotta go check something. I heard a loud noise when I pulled out of this. I think it might have just been all the mud. I think it might have just been all the. I think it might have just been all the mud we caked up on this thing. It was 2 vehicles. There was one that went back in this little property over here, like it's fenced to our right. But again, shout out to these guys, the Logan County Sheriff's Office. They let me get those close-ups. So, pretty nice of those guys.
I try to make my way back to the east. That's where the tag checks do.
So yeah, we are out of there. Finally. See, I got some good video of that. Now, if we can just get the info confirmed. I've reached out to the PIO, but have not yet heard anything back. Sucks, I just washed this thing. Now I'm going to have to wash it again. Looks like I took this thing mudding.
Go ahead. Hey, would one of you guys be able to the lady knows where her car's at? Where am I going? 1216, 21st Terrace. 10458, you know me on that?
Best part is the other station showed up, but he didn't shoot any video. He got no video. Yeah, not too far from where I usually end the live stream either.
That's 2, Engine 9. How's your work? Squad 9. Go ahead.
Puts me on the good side of town.
Squad 9. IMSA advising to staging for risk call. 219 there.
Didn't really use that much gas tonight either. Barely even used a quarter of a tank. Can't hate that. Well, getting the shot I needed, that put me in a good mood again. So again, thank you to Logan County Sheriff's Office for letting me get super close to that and get in there, climb in the woods and get that shot. That was awesome. They're really nice. The nice thing too is the only thing they said was just be careful in the road. Careful, we don't want to see you get hurt. I appreciate that. Alright, man. I will do that, Blake. Thank you for the tips. And maybe I'll see you tonight. We'll be live again tonight, sometime in this Saturday evening. So, if you're not subscribed to the channel, make sure to subscribe and hit the notification bell so you get notified when we go live. But it's good having you in here, Blake. I don't know what that means. I have no clue what you just said in my chat. Sorry, man, I'm not a very cultured person. Good morning.
103 p.m. at 301 West Wade. 301 West Wade.
Good morning to you too, Matos. I think that means like good morning, and I don't remember. It means something good, I think. I don't know. Maybe he's calling me fat, probably too. He wouldn't be wrong if he was calling me fat. That's probably actually why my hips and back hurt. Because I put on a bunch of weight lately. I'm out of shape and getting old, and I need to start working out again. I need to start working out again, or I'm end up up hurting even worse down the road.
We're still on a medical call. 300 Becker, 2300 Becker Place.
Suspicious in the 2-100 block, Toronto Drive. Represented by reading of the white gallon on black. Looks like he might be on something. There's also a car indicated on the 44. Are we related?
Speeding and this guy wants to flash me and come around me.
Yeah. This house looks like it's just recently caught on fire. I don't think there's anything here in office, but no answer. Video and all the furniture, everything's on the front yard, all burned up.
Doesn't the good morning big belly, doesn't that mean like, I think it means something about like having a full stomach or something, like in some other language or something. I think that's actually a greeting. I don't know, I could totally be making that up, but I thought it was like a greeting in like France or like Italy or something.
Engine 25. Respond to overdose or poisoning at 2516 Southwest 57th Street. Time out 5:14.
Portuguese, yeah, it might be some greeting in Portuguese or something. I don't know, it's hard for me to look. I could probably tell the difference if I wasn't driving. Barriga Bom Dia. I think that is Portuguese. I think you're right. Eastbound in the westbound lane, Chevy truck. I-40 at Meridian. What are you doing, dude? Get over. I'm ready to get home and get some food in me and then go to bed.
It sounds like he's driving the correct way now, heading westbound. There's westbound street, westbound lane, in the yard, more traffic.
On 13th Street.
Heading to the mail, I call it low.
Hey, 26, I think I may have seen your guy before the bridge on the south side of that block. Yeah. Do you have any deal information on this business? The one that was provided is not good.
Anyway, let me see what my partner's expires on our old pad.
night tonight, guys. Late night tonight. But we will be back tomorrow night again. Not going anywhere yet. But, yeah. Started off slow and then we got our story of the night, that's for sure. No, not yet, Vince's. I'm still waiting to confirm. We don't have any details really that are actually confirmed. All that stuff that I heard on the scanner, so hoping that I left a message with one of the PIOs, so I'm hoping they'll get back to me here this morning before the morning show. When I get home, I gotta feed this video in to work. I'm gonna feed it in because it's a big story.
It's on publicly recorded. I just the call from children.
That's what I'm hoping to confirm, though, so that OCPD rescued him. Like I said, it's just crazy that I try to make a good story about an officer helping somebody, and then they totally just make me feel like an idiot at a scene. They tell me to get way back and all this stuff, and nobody's even seriously hurt. They start ordering me around a scene when I'm trying to do something to make them look good, and then they don't want to give me the information that I need to tell the story. It's pretty absurd, if you ask me. Maybe I should just say that Logan County Sheriff rescued him, because those are the guys that actually are super cool. No, it was Oklahoma City Police. It came over the Spring Lake channel. Spring Lake dispatch channel. It's just crazy that OCPD was the ones bossing me around the scene when it was a highway patrol scene. It's just crazy. They get way too bent out of shape. Like I said, there's a way to talk to people, and acting like a condescending asshole is not the way that you talk to people. It's not professional. I was respectful to them, and they treated me like shit. So that I don't really appreciate. Say it's only a small minority of them that actually act like that. They get bent out of shape. The majority of them, I'm cool with. I'm cool with the majority of the OCPD. Like the majority of them are respectful to me and cool with me. But every now and then you get some that just get totally bent out of shape. Don't like the media, or think that for some reason they have to just push us back as soon as they see us at a scene, start ordering us where to go. It's crazy. Like I said, the majority of them are good, though. The majority of them are nice. And if I am somewhere where they don't want me, they're respectful. They use a respectful tone. Walk up to me and you say, "Hey man, I just appreciate it if you could just get back a little bit, please." I'm like, all right, that's fine.
Our facility unit, are you the vehicle? Was there emergency to travel northbound on 44 on the East Side Road between the vehicle and the bridge?
That's crazy. That guy's just riding that bike down the middle of the street on Broadway.
Area at 4500 Cherry Hill Lane. Pineapple 528.
Well, before we shut down the live stream, I'm going to clean this screen real quick. Or clean this window real quick.
Backing around to City Jail, start mileage just 298.
Give me just a second. And then we'll shut this down. Let me clean the window real quick.
Or you or you can go drive there. You can...
46 Larson.
Trying to go 242.
Not page 39 at 56. Take your response to a unresponsive subject. 18545 North Way. Not page 39 56. Take your response to unresponsive.
Go ahead.
On alarm 4411 Southwest 19. 5 North Antler Way on a 72-year-old male not responsive.
Today.
649 clear 05 30 hours.
88.
Good.
Be advised, RP just called back. He is extremely heated with me.
Freaking
And he is on his way to
mud
that
water
location
just
of
dripping off my
Charleston.
car. My driveway is going to be full of mud.
Show Union 2, ref 2 responding.
9242.
All right. So yeah, that was Cashin that showed up to that, by the way.
Just advising the male is breathing and alert now. The garage door is open. He's still laying on the floor. Year-old male. He is breathing but unconscious. He is also currently responding now. He is still laying on the floor, has a nosebleed.
Okay, thank you.
I don't know if this works at the Honda dealership.
All right, guys. So I definitely appreciate everybody who watched tonight. I really do appreciate it. Like I said, we got off to a slow start, but we made up for it with that story. That was a good story. And hopefully, even though they kicked me out of that scene and pushed me way back to the end of the road, hopefully I'm able to tell a good story of the officer saving somebody's life, even if they pissed me off with how they acted. It is what it is. It's part of it sometimes. But yeah, so hopefully I'm able to tell a good story with it, and hopefully shed some light on officer doing something good. So yeah, we'll be back at it again tonight on Saturday night. I'm gonna aim for sometime between 7 to 8 p.m. Could be a little bit later, like closer to 8 or 9. But either way, just make sure to hit that subscribe button, hit the notification bell, and so you get notified when we go live tonight. And if we go live sometimes outside of our schedule, our streaming schedule. Yeah, absolutely. I appreciate you riding along, Vince. Glad that I get to share a little bit of what I do behind the scenes here with you guys. And I'm honored to be able to do that for you guys. And it's fun to hang out with you guys while I'm out here. So yeah, that's going to be all for tonight, guys. I appreciate everybody being here. Thank you for everybody who liked this live stream. That really does help a lot. Helps this live stream reach more people, and that's the best way you can support this live stream for free. Thank you for all of you who sent super chats and donated through Buy Me a Coffee tonight. I really do appreciate that. So I really do appreciate you guys supporting the channel. It means a lot. I always say this live stream is always free, and I don't ask for donations or anything like that. But if people are generous enough to wish to do so, I'm always going to be appreciative of that, because it does cost money to do this. But you know, I don't ask for money and I don't expect it. But thank you to those of you who have donated. I really do appreciate that. So yeah, we'll be live again tonight, Saturday night, for our Saturday night live stream. Sometime between 7 and 9 p.m. is when I'll go live. We'll see what time that is. I'm gonna try and upload some other videos today. Maybe I'll upload this one. We'll see. But yeah. So again, that's gonna do it for tonight, guys. I appreciate all you guys being here and hanging out with us. And we will see you tonight for our Saturday night live stream. Everybody have a good night. Be safe. And catch you later.